Hello, hello, hello. It is Sherlock time. Give everyone a few minutes to maybe jump in. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. What's up, Two Wheels? Welcome. We're gonna make some progress today. Turn this down on my headset a little bit. This beautiful Sherlock music is blasting through my brains. Hey, Berry Girl. Hello, faithful moderators. Keeping chat under control. I heard a song today by um, funk rock hip hop band Optimus Rhyme called "Obey the Moderator." Made me think of Twitch. I know. Oh, now it is. What timing, Two Wheels? Now it's unruly. Hey, Toaster. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure if Sherlock Holmes is your bag, Toaster, but you're welcome to hang out as always. You might like it. I do occasionally shoot people in the head. I'm not supposed to, but it just happens. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? How are things going for Toaster? What games you been playing? Okay. Appreciate. Maybe. I mean, there's you can lurk too. That's totally okay. I mean, we do solve murders, you know. You drawing? Okay. That's good. Are you posting it all in Elfin's Discord? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, you're getting exponentially better. Everything you draw, it's like wow. Your artistic ability is sprouting like a wild tree. Yeah, we do set murderers free too. That happens. It's happened more than once. It's just a thing we're into. We solve the murder, we confront the killer, and then we go, you know what? You've had a hard life. You just go do your thing. No, it's all good. Your art's good. Your art's good. I'll look at some more if you post it. All right. It's been about 5 minutes. I think that's plenty of time. So let's go ahead and jump into some Sherlock. Okay, I can't check it right now, but I will check it for sure. Yeah, I will see it later. Absolutely. Looking forward to it. Okay. Ear in a jar. That's what I have pinned for my evidence. I mean, I do remember that. Oh, we got our vampire outfit on. Well, Toaster, you might like this because we're gonna start with some dress up. This will teach everyone a lesson for being late. Maybe people will be on time if they want to participate. It's how you work with Twitch. You punish people. I believe in the stick, not the carrot. So yeah, we got a clothing shop over here, so we can do that. We're gonna go right into dress up, set the tone for the rest of the adventure, the rest of the mystery. Well, that's an unfortunate shop. Is that supposed to be a reflection? I guess it is, huh? It's like, man, it's an empty store. No, it's not. Those red walls wouldn't make any sense. Weird choice.
Simply the best garments on the island.
Best garments.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
You're excited to start with dress up? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make it a habit to start with dress up, so, you know, if people miss out, they miss out. They're just gonna be stuck with whatever Sherlock, all the punctual punctual viewers decide. Okay, yeah, Toaster, you can, and your vote counts. So if you wanna at least participate in this part and just lurk afterwards, you can. However you want to do it. So, so what we should do? Well, how much money do we have? 266 Monopoly dollars. This is confusing. Why does this have this little circle? I'm not sure what those circles are supposed to represent. Alright,
Of
so we
course,
discovered
think
something
it
last
over.
time,
Take your
right? This
time.
was why we couldn't get our DLC stuff. So we didn't realize we have clothing in here that we've purchased already. So I think we kind of purchased all the most interesting stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's
The
do that
finest
first.
clothes for the finest citizens.
I kind of have a feeling like what kind of stuff people like. So um, we'll just buy the interesting clothes, and that way we don't just switch between these screens. Okay, get that. I don't think anyone seems that interested in most of this. They might like this outfit. Who am I to predict? Um, someone probably likes that. All hobo attire has to come with us. Something I bought was really expensive. I don't know what it was. We'll be wearing this at some point for sure. Might run out of money before I get everything. Probably that. Probably that. Pencil mustache. That. I know there's a demand for hobo attire. I just know that. Okay, can you guys hear me again? No? I think my headset went out. No, the mic's working, so you guys probably can hear me. I'm not getting audio from my desktop. So yeah, my headset just died. It probably reverted to the default. Actually, I don't have an explanation for this.
A perfect
Oh,
choice.
there just wasn't any sound.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Okay, good. That was ridiculous. Yeah, my headset died, uh, and then it does a weird thing. You can't charge it. You have to turn it on before you plug it in. So I have to plug it in to charge it, unplug it, turn it on, then plug it back in. The whole thing. And then I was confused because I wasn't hearing anything from the game, but the game doesn't make any noise in the shop, so that makes sense. All right, so actually we're just about out of money, but I think I bought most of the interesting stuff, and we can pick up more stuff later.
A perfect.
But this way we only have to go with what's in our inventory, so hopefully that makes it easier. All right, so let's start with the makeup. Well, let me clear off the facial hair and stuff. We'll try and give ourselves a blank slate here. Get rid of the hat too. Okay. All right, makeup. We have no makeup. Why did they make him so pretty? It's a great question. I mean, it's not one that needs to be asked necessarily. It's fine. They can make him pretty. He is young after all. We were all pretty when we were young. We got the vampire's pallor. Does not sparkle, which we can do again. Mix it up with something else. Deluxe Glamour. I think we're all a big fan of this one. Light Makeup. It's actually kind of cool too in its own way. Got like a mime vibe going a little bit, or like a some sort of um, vaudeville thing. Got the Old Man. Done that one before. Sparkle, sparkle. And then we got the Black Eye. Just bought that, just in case we wanted to use it at some point. So what do we think? Is that a vote, or are you just commenting on light makeup? Because I agree, light makeup is a real look. For those who want to see that again. Black Eye is solid. Yep, agree with that. Okay. Two Wheels going with Black Eye. What do you think, Toaster? What do you think, Berry Girl? Oh, Mal's here. What do you think, Mal? We're voting on makeup to start with, Mal. Black Eye has one vote so far. We're trying to hurry up before Elfin gets in here. No, I'm just kidding. All right, two for Black Eye. Black Eye. Make sure I enunciate that. Sounds a little bit weird otherwise. All right. R. Got one vote for R. I'm not really sure. We have an R. Black Eye. Okay. Oh, it looks like we have a quorum. Black Eye. Black Eye. It is. We're never gonna change John out of that. He's always gonna be nice cream man. There's no point in me even clicking on it ever. All right. Facial hair. You got no facial hair, which is valid. We got the mutton chops. We got the pencil stash, which is a real. I think the name John Waters has been thrown around every single time we've looked at it. You want the chops? We got one for chops. And then we got this thing, the hairy mouth moat goatee. Actually looks like my bard in my single player um, my single player Baldur's Gate. We got one for pencil, one for chops. Okay, both solid. Both solid choices. Here's the pencil. Here's the chops for those who need to see them. Okay, we got one pencil, one chops. Toaster, Mal. You guys think? We need a tiebreaker. You're voting pencil? Uh-oh, if Mal says chops, we're in trouble. We're in deep trouble. Trouble we'll never dig our way out of. Pencil mustache can explain why I got the black eye. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, we can do pencil. We can do pencil. I do like the chops, so we're gonna have to find a look for chops at some point. Yeah, I do like Mal creating a story behind the black eye. The audacity of this mustache. Um, okay. I mean, bandana kind of covers up the pencil. It seems like a pointless endeavor. And then the square glasses. Maybe we'll pick this after we pick the other stuff. Let's do the outfit first. The outfit will inform the hat and the potential eyewear. But even the glasses cover up the black eye, so that feels like a bad idea. But I will let you guys adjudicate. So let's start here. We got a police officer. Suffered an unfortunate accident. Consulting detective. It's a vampire outfit. Way less intimidating like this. We have the plague doctor suit. Bit creepy. This guy looks absolutely terrifying with a pencil mustache, a black eye, and this great big trench coat. Got a lab coat. This looks like a nerd that's been picked on. You like the officer? It looks sad, doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of make it look sad? Like this guy just can't catch a break. Nobody respects him. Uh, Master Sleuth. It's got a popped collar. It's a bit eh. Another suit. I think these are all like some of these are default outfits. Black deluxe suits. Pinned up waistcoat thing is a little bit strange to me. The vampire outfit has that too. Bit fancy. Kind of distracts from the eye and the mustache a lot, I think. Slavic gangster. Got like a tracksuit thing going on. I think is what they're going for here, which is kind of silly. We got the widow's outfit. Um, Man, I don't know what I think. That's quite an ensemble. We got the ice cream man suit. Um, yeah, I mean a little bit terrifying mixed in here. I think the hat would make this absolutely horrific, and I don't know if I mean that in a good way. I don't necessarily. Um, but it's a look. This was the default outfit. Probably will never see that again. Red Queen dress. We paired this with an actual hat and stuff before, but I'm not. If we if we want to do a version like this, I mean that's fine. Um, Red Queen dress. Okay. Well, we'll go through them all, and then you can see if that's still how you feel. We got what we've dubbed the pepperonis out. We were using this not too long ago. I mean, it kind of actually makes sense, right? He's dressed like a guy who gets in a lot of fights, and he's got a pencil mustache and a black eye to go with it. I think it all kind of speaks for itself. We got a shabby suit, which I think this is kind of the classiest of the hobo outfits, if that makes sense. I feel like the other ones are a bit worse if you look ahead. We only have two actually, but the palest of pepperonis, yeah, it's a fair criticism. It is. I mean, his very pale torso doesn't even match the tanness of his face and his neck. So, um, obviously does not tan. His arms also pale. I'm kind of curious about that. Is he? I guess he's always that pale. Look at some of the other outfits to see. And yeah, his hands are definitely that pale all the time. So, it's just a very, very pale body, but a very tan neck and face. Not very tan, but in comparison. We have the office casual. I want to find a look that goes with this. I don't think this is it, but someday. I like this shiny shirt. Got the female ottoman outfit. It's an interesting look. It actually doesn't look as out of place as it probably should. I hate to say that. This doesn't look as unnatural as I think it should. Um, the wind coat. Widow's outfit. Yeah, okay. Got the wind coat here. Another popped collar. Scatterbrained scientists. I think this looks shabbier than the shabby suit, to be honest. This is pretty rough. Also has some stains around the sleeve, similar to the Plague Doctor, actually. And then we have the mother outfit. The big bulky sweater thing. What did you dub this berry girl? Was this like the mashed potatoes or something? Couch cushion? Couch cushion armor? Oh no. I thought this is what you meant when you actually meant this. It's couch cushion armor. This looks to me like couch cushion armor. Strikes me. Okay, so we have some early interest in the Red Queen dress and the Widow's outfit. Yeah, I think Widow's outfit is kind of. No, you didn't. There's a delay, so probably you will realize that I've corrected that soon before we fall into a correction inception. Um, did I skip the ice cream? No, I did. I did do Ice Cream Man. It looks creepy, but I feel like Ice Cream Man will. We can go worse with Ice Cream Man. All right, so Red Queen dress and Widow's outfit. Yeah, I can see it. Or Mother outfit. We only get one vote, Toaster. You vote for both. I guess if someone else votes for him, you can switch your vote. But I think right now we've got interest in the Widow's outfit. So all right, we'll take a look at the three that are mentioned then. So Toaster thinks maybe the Mother's outfit. I don't know. I honestly don't know what will ever go with this. Not that that's often our goal, but it's not as if like you know there's a suitably bulky headpiece or something that to go along with it. Maybe if we could change his hair, that would help. But other than like the hair that comes with the hats, doesn't really work out that way. Um, why did it switch me back to default? That's weird. Red Queen dress. Okay, all right. So we got one vote for Red Queen dress, and Two Wheel said you were digging the Widow's outfit, and Berry Girl said she liked it. I don't think you guys officially voted for it, but what do you think? What are we thinking? Toaster likes the Red Queen again. That was the first dress that we went with. Wheels, Berry Girl, you digging the Widow? It does have like a look to it that's hard to describe, like why it's so enjoyable. I think it took away his facial hair. It's kind of weird. Okay, wonder what did that. Okay, Widows. All right, one for Widow, one for red dress. Okay, got one for Widow, one for the red. What are we thinking? Mal, Berry Girl, Widow. Okay. Okay. Someone's spamming Toaster on Discord. That's a bummer. I'm sorry that that's happening to you. Might be an AI, but I think you're at a point in your life where you consider AI sentient. So I'm not gonna assume. Okay. We got two for Widows, one for Queen. I don't know if Mal is lurking. Well, I know it's your friend, but you're also friends with AI. Liz might be an AI. I don't know. I just don't know, Toaster. I just don't know anymore. No. Why? Is there real name in ones and zeros? So we just go by Liz to make it easier. Uh, all right. So I think we got Widow. I think Widow's taking this one. I think it's a good look. I think that's good. All right. Let's look at headwear. So we can go no hat. Actually, it's okay. We can go with the police cap. Um, I mean, we got a plague doctor mask. It would kind of defeat the purpose of picking the black eye and the mustache. I feel like it actually the plague doctor mask for some reason. Oh, it's incompatible. That's interesting. Back my mustache. So we actually can't do that. The police cap is ugly. Yeah, it is. It is not an attractive hat. That is for sure. That is function over fashion. I mean, I guess the visor actually isn't even that functional. Look how little it is. It's not gonna keep the sun out of your eye. So I would say it's actually neither. It's neither functional or fashionable. Just looks terrible all around. We got the Gangster's Blender. I think that goes with the tracksuit. um, say the red certainly clashes. We can think if that's good or bad. Um, here's the Widow's Veil. I mean, obviously it's meant for this outfit, but I will say it covers up the black eye a little bit, so that could be a bummer for black eye fans. Black eye fans. We have the ice cream cap. Um, pretty wild. Uh, well, I mean, the red hat does give a ponytail to go with the earrings. I don't know what else to say about it beyond that. We have this. Not as bad as the red cap, I guess, but still a little bit weird. Might be alright. Pirate's hat. I love this toy pirate hat. Can't even have the dignity of a normal pirate hat. You think Mother's hat? Toaster? Maybe. Maybe. It's not worse than almost everything else we've looked at, I think. Got an eye bandage. Obviously, this would be covering up the black eye. But, you know, still an option if we want to make it even more severe. We can do that. And finally, a top hat. It's okay. Definitely eccentric. So we got for hats, headwear. What do y'all think? And no hat is an option, so Red Queen hat. You just want some Red Queen. Oh no, that's wheels. That's wheels. Red Queen hat. I mean the ponytail. I do think the ponytail is kind of okay. I think that kind of goes well with the rest of this. The red's kind of harsh, but I mean everything's gonna be. So it's all sort of relative. Is ponytail clipping into his clothes? Sherlock, have some dignity. Okay, we got one vote for Red Queen hat. I think we have a vote for Mother's hat. So we're deciding between these two at the moment. You did pick for the ponytail. That's fair. That's fair. Toaster, you change your vote. What are you changing your vote to, Toaster? Red Queen hat. Okay. It seems like you're tilting the odds towards your father. That's okay. You can do that. You can do that if you like. We have any dissenting opinions? It's gonna be rough. I don't know how many people are still active right now in chat. So, but again, this is what you get for not being punctual. These Johnny come latelys are gonna show up. No hat opinion. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll go with the Red Queen hat then. I think that's fine.
Choice.
All right.
Come, take a look at our clothes and accessories.
This is our Sherlock for today. This is the person that will be keeping Cordova, I want to say. I can never remember the name of this place. Keeping it safe. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rat Zombie? Meet Sherlock for today. This is what we got. This is what we're working with. This isn't Starfield? I better get a refund on Steam then.
Extra, extra! Robin's finally put in cage. The entirety of the Robins gang, including their leader Lucky Joe, finally arrested.
Wait, why was Lucky Joe arrested? I thought I was gonna get him off of,
Interested in some Cordona news?
What happened here? No, Lucky Joe.
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
No, Lucky Joe! We were helping you. How did he end up in jail? Where do I even find this? John's diary, I think. Consequences. Oh, Joe. In one fell swoop, the entirety of the Robbins gang were arrested today, including infamous leader Lucky Joe. The hoodlums have been charged with multiple cases of blackmail, robbery, illegal bookmaking, and murder. Well, everything but the last one that we know of, I think. I don't think we know that they did murder. Police raid revealed a vast collection of incriminating materials that the gang used to extort the rich and powerful. Due to the sensitivity of these documents, the defendants will face trial in a closed court, with the blackmail material subsequently destroyed. Okay. Well, sounds like maybe Mycroft is using his influence to not care. Let's see. These are all ones we did. Clockwork Extortion, that was the Robbins case. Shadows. We have a treasure to look for. We have something to solve at City Hall. We got hidden coins. And I gotta fix the house. Oh, we were still doing Plan B. That's where we left off. Rats. Yeah, here's the thing with Starfield, though. Like, I haven't looked into anything about it because I'm just busy with Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? I stream, I have Baldur's. I'm interested in Starfield, but, like, I don't know. My understanding is, like, the big advertisement about Starfield is that it's like a Bethesda-style RPG, but it's going to be, like, extremely big. And I just don't have any room on my plate for extremely big RPGs. They're also tough to stream. Even Baldur's Gate, we're streaming that on. Yeah, I'm sure it will be broken. Yeah, that's to be understood. Spaceships will be flying backwards after the first hotfix. Um, like we're streaming Baldur's Gate on Saturdays, Elfin and I, and we're making progress like 4 to 6 hours at a time, and it feels like nothing's happening. Like we're at a standstill. It's just so big. So it makes them kind of hard to stream, but it is fun still, and I think it's fine. But yeah, Starfield's gonna be on the backlog for a while, I suspect. Yeah, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it won't be broken by the time I get around to it. So that's something to look forward to. Where did we leave off on Queen Bee? I think we were in the warehouse, maybe. So it's kind of funny that when I loaded the game, I wasn't there anymore. I think I assumed I would be, but I guess that's just not how it works. All right. So where was this anyway? This was Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton. Oh, it was right at this intersection. Not far from here, I think, actually. So maybe, I think it was at the church. Miners End, Silver Street. Oh, it was up here, I think. Maybe here? Or am I thinking of the, no, I'm thinking of the Red Robins. That's where they were. Miners End. It's up here. It's right here. Marked for me, conveniently. Okay. Let's head back over there. But I got a lot of stuff to do there. Let's finish that up. This was the final police case. And after that, I think we're done with police side quests. We can put them to bed. Yeah, I think it was in here. They're not gonna make me fight all these guys again, right? They wouldn't do that to me. Nah. Would have been a real bummer. One of these doors opened, maybe? It's like an office somewhere. Oh. Smash through the gate. Smash through that door. No more. Okay. So I believe I found some, yeah, burning evidence here. Found a scrap of paper. John. Glorious. This vision doesn't really help me actually find interactable things, which I thought it was supposed to. But it doesn't seem like it does that, right? Like if I look at this, like it doesn't make it more obvious that I can interact over here.
Everything knits together.
Okay. What is this? Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. For those that don't know, an apiary is like a beehive for domesticated bees. This shipment will be the last. If you are on the ship, you will be taken care of. If not, you are on your own. Okay, from HM. Who is... Oh, Hive Master. HM would be the Hive Master. I think we still don't know who that is. Got here. I can't spare any boys, Cal. Too busy wrapping up. Same as you. Boss has gone soft. Shutting down when we have the island in our pockets makes no sense to me. What's with the letters? He never contacted us directly before. I'd be a fool to cross him, but I sure as hell am not leaving. There's still easy pickings to be had here, hive or no hive. Okay. That's all the evidence there. What do you think,
Smells
John?
of burnt paper. Just another day in a smuggler's office.
Yeah, for sure.
What a convenient way to pull the wool over the eyes of the customs house.
Oh, they're covering their shipments with yarn, I guess. Oh, all evidence collected. That's nice. I don't know what that means in this context, like... Okay. It's not like it gave me a lead on somewhere else to go. I guess we have to review the... It's hard to be. There are lots of bees. Something in here I'm supposed to maybe find. Oop, rat. I doubt it, right? Like, this is where I had a battle. I doubt this is also going to double as some kind of evidence gathering crime scene. Okay. Let's do a little clue review. Oh, maybe I have to get out of here to do that. Let's leave the warehouse. Okay. Clues that we have. Oh wow, this one's really good. Those are the API of the ship. Will be the last if you are on the ship. You'll take care of it. If not, your own. Well, they want me to pin this. I just picked that up. So let's pin that. Probably should have done that while I was in the office. I wonder if I'm supposed to be tracing something with this. Alright, let's get up here. So I will deal with the apiary. Yeah, right. It's like I heard bees down there. I wonder if this is going to lead me to the bees somehow. They clearly want me to pin this for some reason. That little beehive logo. Usually when they make me pin stuff, it's so that I can like track something or somehow make use of the fact that it's pinned up here. Maybe it's outside. Whatever I'm looking for. Carmen San Diego vibes, I get that. It does seem very Spanish somehow, right? Okay, they clearly want me to pin this, but I don't know why necessarily. Let's see. Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. This shipment will be the last. If you are on the ship, you'll be taken care of. If not, you're on your own. Oh, ship. Beeswax of Valen, 50 crates of yarn in Dublin, honeycombs of Thessalo. Am I supposed to find a ship? Yeah, they would make me do this manually. Where might there be a ship? If that's even a thing I'm supposed to be figuring out. Do they have like docks? I guess this would be. So maybe these. I guess it's worth checking out. This is taking me right to the Harbor Master building. So that's a ship. I don't think I can actually go in to see like the Harbor Master or anything like that. I don't believe. Okay. I think it's supposed like I'm supposed to report this to somebody. Got birds. Doubt they're involved. A friendly German scholar. I mean, I don't think there's anything. I think it would be this boat, right? There's probably a bunch of boats. There's a little sailboat over there. It's not really a transport ship. I don't even really know what I'm looking for. Breeds birds. None of them smell like beeswax or whatever. I don't know what even the indicator would be. Here. Did it say suicide attempts? Jesus. It's a little much. Alright, we got a boat over here. Pyromaniac, sure. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing about these people that would indicate this boat was filled with illegal goods or bees or whatever. We got shipyards over here. Hides a gun. I mean, he's holding a gun. You'll need to hide one. This doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm not really getting anywhere with this. The apiary. What were they trying to get across with that? Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. Is it a literal apiary? It doesn't seem like they raise bees. Even though I thought I heard bees while I was in there. Oh, they do have beeswax. So they must be raising bees somewhere. Beeswax to Valen something. Honeycombs to Thessalo something. Valen, Thessalo. Wonder if those are names of something. Valen, Thessalo. Why is this green? Oh, all evidence collected. That's what it's telling me. Remove that compass mark. So, the other thing I was thinking was, could try revisiting the office, but I just don't think that's gonna help. Thessalo, Valen. Thessalo, Valen. Hey, Big Oz. What's going on? Trying to solve a mystery. Thessalo, Valen. Are any of those mentioned in their clues? Case files. Placido's office at the police station. Placido tried to quit. He wouldn't let him. New crimes and to get Sweetie. Irish nationalists. Police corruption controversy. Don't know what he looks like. Villa in Grand Surrey auction off for charity. Shut down. I wonder if it's possible that I'm supposed to investigate all of these. But like, how would I find a warehouse in Miners End sold in February 1880? It seems like a stretch to me. You got off work? Yeah, me too. I mean, not just. Maybe 2 hours ago. But yeah, feels good. Feels good to not be working. Instead, be trying to solve a case. The murder of what's his name? Placido? Inspector Placido? I guess you don't know he's murdered. We don't know where he is. Burn the documents. Prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. The shipment will be the last. If you are on the ship, you will be taken care of. If not, you are on your own. Hive Master. I wonder if Placido posed as the Hive Master after they were killed and started writing letters, and that's the reason that it was ended. What if Placido ended it? As a way to shut down the operation so nobody would take over. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they make beeswax, so they must have a physical apiary. But where is it? You know, we could. Why don't we just go to the police station and check his office again, see if anything's different now. Now that because it said we collected all the evidence at the warehouse. Like it's specifically saying like they're going out of their way to say we collected all the evidence. So that leads me to think that I'm not gonna find an apiary there. I could be wrong, certainly, but let's see. What do you think, John?
I can almost picture you as an inspector, Sherlock. You'd lie on his sofa all day and still solve more cases and arrested the police.
I wish I could open the safe, right? I feel like there'd be something there. They're having pin evidence, which makes me think. You know what I didn't check? I doubt it, but like, no Mind Palace stuff, right? No. Nope. I wish I knew what these symbols meant. Right? This means pin the evidence. I figured that much out. This usually means it's a place. I don't know what these three icons here mean, though. I will deal with the apiary. Like one of these. These fast travel points. I think it's supposed to be a compass. You know what? Let's go back to the warehouse. I feel like maybe I'm supposed to track something. Did I go too far? Where am I? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to follow some trail or something. Maybe a trail of beeswax? I don't know. Sherlock, he could follow anything. It almost leaves it too open-ended. Let's come from this direction. We'll go southwest. Maybe we'll spot something on the way. Could you imagine? What if it was right here? What if this was it? That was the apiary. I was also thinking, like, I don't know. Do we see any smuggling style ships on this bridge? Not really, right? Jeez. Bridge is kind of a nightmare. Alright, so this is where the warehouse was located. I haven't really looked outside here. Never really felt any need to. Because I assume this is just like a shared warehouse area. Well, I guess you like never know, right? Is this guy important? Hostile librarian forger. That's so specific. Just a little kid running back here. No. Alright, let's get back in there and we'll see if something pops up for us. A Welsh beggar. Alright, let's just do a little wander here. I did hear bees in here earlier. I thought maybe it was just like weird ambiance, and maybe it is, but This is the way up to the office. Hearing like the buzzing of lights over there. Hearing a lot of creaking. I swear I heard bees. Oh. Is it just this puddle that like flies? That'd be annoying, right? Man. I definitely hear buzzing, but I don't know really what to make of it. It seems too obscure. It seems like this would be a really torturous thing if this really was what they wanted me to do. It's like wander around the warehouse until you hear buzzing. Ah, but they do stuff like that too. We've had stuff like that. I don't, Elfin, you're missing me. Try to figure this out. Something about an apiary. It's not clear. Well, that was squeaking of a rat or a mouse. I do know that sound. Oh, it's these bugs flying around this lantern. That's cool. That was worth my while. No one texted you. Do you have your notifications turned on? That's what they're for. Twitch texts you to let you know. Yeah, you missed the dress up. The lighting in here is terrible, so it's kind of hard, but. Wow, I really can't get a good angle on this. That might be alright. This is our Sherlock. Black eye, pencil mustache, queen's hat, and a widow's dress. Your phone's on vibrate? Oh, well that's... Sorry to hear that. It's the saddest thing you've ever told me. Well, we know all the evidence has been collected in here. So we know the evidence is collected. So the only thing we could possibly be looking for is like a trail. And we got this big hive logo here. Yeah, well, you get to see the results of it at least. You get to participate in the aftermath. You know, that's what it's all really for. I don't feel like we're getting a ton of success here. I wonder if I do need to investigate these other places. Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. Burnt papers. Beeswax to Valley. Beeswax and honeycombs. 50 crates of yarn to Dublin. They're smuggling weapons to Dublin. You'll survive. At least you got a red hat. I just don't know if this stuff's relevant. Thessalo and Valen. The only other thing I can think of. Miners End 1877. The only thing I can think of is maybe I have to find these places. So there's a villa in Grand Surrey, auctioned off for charity in March 1880. I wonder if I can find that. Grand Surrey Villa 1880. Let's go to City Hall. Let's see if some research can save us. That's the police station. That is City Hall. I have to leave the building to fast travel. Gets me every time. What's near here on the map? So, sorry, I missed that, Berry Girl. It's, we have the bridge, which we looked at. The north of Miner's End. We have Silverton Docks. And an old Silverton Depot over here. It's possible. We can check that out. It's right here. Why not take a look while we're here? I mean, the note mentions being on a ship and stuff that's being shipped. So, I mean, that's got to go somewhere, right? I think it's got as good a chance as being something as any idea I have so far. The apiary? I mean, yeah, I checked all around the warehouse itself. I don't think that's going to come to any fruition, sadly. I have a feeling the apiary might be in one of those other locations. Although they said that they like sold them off and stuff, but maybe they sold them to themselves. I don't know. There might be some weird, obscure explanation. Can I go in here? Yeah. How do I get through here? Suspicious people. Has overbite. Former singer. I mean, we can try and check the docks proper. It looks like they just like unload from here onto ships. Oh god, he wasn't there a minute ago. Oh no. Whew. Oh. I might be stuck. Come on. I guess we're just gonna die. There we go. John can get mad at me for that.
Do drop in any time.
The apiary. Sure. I'm gonna check City Hall. I'll see if they have records for those other locations. Maybe there are other hiding spots that we need to suss out. Sherry's fine. Went for a little swim. It's not my fault. Someone popped in behind him and he couldn't get through.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
What?
Are you able to help me?
No, I don't know about that. But would you like some tea?
No, I just want to hear about the treasure maps. Don't get mad at me, John.
Contest for the guests of Find
Oh.
hidden treasure.
Does he have? I already got his map. Maybe I have to get that first treasure before I get more. That's fine. One thing at a time. one thing at a time. Alright, where were the archives? Look at that. Guessed right my first try. Okay, a villa in Grand Surrey. Was sold. When? In the 1800s. No. I don't think we're gonna get that. Villa in Grand Surrey auctioned off for charity. Distillery in Miner's End was shut down. No. This is starting to feel like a dead end also. The only other thing... Ridiculous. Same year, same district as the gunfight. We could try to look up this crime, this gunfight maybe, at the police station. I just feel like there's gotta be a clue to another location maybe. There's gotta be. Yeah, worth trying, right? I probably already tried this last time and I just don't remember. None of us remember. It's probably something I already tried, but maybe not. So he said same district, Miner's End. Violent crime. Try suspects. No. Pounds. Man. I will deal with the apiary. What about this? No. I know, it is hard to catch up after a week. patterns. Documentation. Instruments of crime. Come on. Burn the documents. Prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. There's no indication that would be anywhere else. Except it says if you are on the ship. I mean, where are the docks? The docks are... Oh, they're in Silverton and Scaladio. We could check... John's getting mad at me for getting this wrong so much. Try Silverton, impounds, smuggling. We could try Scaladio. No. No, this doesn't seem... John's getting angrier and angrier. I bet he looks really mad right now. No, he's actually still okay. His face changes if he gets upset enough. Apparently. Let's try talking to the cop here.
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk. Across from the Chief Inspector's office.
Excuse me? Who?
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
Is this what I'm answering to? The constable, inspector, secretary. Guessing it's just the one sergeant. He must be the one who gave me the mission or something. I don't know why else he'd mention him. That's also a British sergeant. How do I know which one is Sergeant Stark?
Can you satisfy my curiosity? Sorry, madam, I can't be of help.
Sorry, madam. I can't believe they acknowledged that. That's actually really funny. Because of the outfit and the hat, I guess. Master of disguise, Sherlock Holmes. Constable, yeah, this is supposed to be Stark, I guess. I guess that's just who I'm gonna have to talk to once I figure this out. Okay, is there... a classy lady. Some mermaid over here. What's that picture of that mermaid about?
I can almost picture you as an inspector, Sherlock. You'd lie on his sofa all day.
Let's see if John has any. I know, the archives suck, I agree. I was gonna see if he had any insight on this. He doesn't, though. We have some documents here. What was this about? Angie, it looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there's much honey left in staying with the swarm. If you catch my drift, meet me at the docks at noon. We'll do it together. This was like a note I picked up a long time ago. Your Highness, that would have been really funny because of the Red Queen hat. Is this related? I think I found this early on, like in some random place. It'd be really weird if it was related to this. It seems like an awful weird coincidence. No, I think this was a metaphor for something else. I hate that. Angie. Yeah. Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. The shipment will be the last. If you're on the ship, you'll be taken care of. If not, you are on your own. Man, I wish I had my mind palace. It's not for this case, though. Pinned, people, location. I should know what this people icon
Still
was.
solved more cases and arrested the police.
Cemetery. Sinking Street, Eel Street, Civic Street. Oh, what could we be missing? What am I not seeing here? Burn the evidence. I will deal with the apiary. Oh, this guy's got couch armor. Where might they be keeping an apiary? Ah. Former dancer. Alright, let's look. Let's look and see if there could be an apiary here somewhere. Guys, intense. So this is the warehouse. Everyone here looks like a goddamn criminal. And they are. It's a forger. Oh, hey, Ricky Too Cold. Appreciate that. It's nice. Just running around, checking out new streamers. That sounds like a good use of time. Don't we normally talk to people? So if you talk to people, and that's not the person you need to talk to, John gets mad at you, which I guess affects things. So we don't want to talk to people unless like we're sure it's someone that we should be talking to. Otherwise, they'll just say like, "I can't help you," and then John writes nasty stuff about me in his diary. I don't really know. Like, there's a people icon on it, which makes me wonder like if I am supposed to talk to somebody, but I wouldn't know who that would be. Um, there's let's see. If we go to the warehouse, there is like one random dude over here at the edge of the warehouse property who's like drinking. Doesn't seem related. We could try.
Help me, please.
Woman, don't bother me.
That was kind of worth it, right? This, yeah. So we have two locations. We have Placido's office, and then we have this warehouse. And we got to this. Um, I didn't even notice they were smoking and drinking through the masks. It's really funny. Dedicated to keeping their criminal identity secret. So we came to this by looking at this, and we saw that this was the property of Queen Beatrice. Beatrice Queen, not Queen Beatrice. Oh, thanks, Ricky. Yeah, I hope you have a good night too. It is cool. It's just stumping me right now, which actually is good. More mystery games should stump you. I like that you do kind of have to think really hard. They don't hold your hand. So anyway, yeah, you have a great night. Have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Super appreciate. Um, yeah, Barry Girl, we came to does the red letter give us an idea who we could talk to? I don't. It says the red letter says burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. This is the burnt papers. Told us this stuff. Beeswax, DeValin, cut off. 50 crates of yarn to Dublin. We now know that the crates of yarn have guns. And then a certain number of honeycombs to Thessalo. We don't know what. The red letter itself. Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. This shipment will be the last. If you are on the ship, you will be taken care of. If not, you are on your own. Hive Master. Google the apiary. I don't know. Like at a certain point, what do you do? We found this note. Somebody was upset about him shutting down the operation. Nobody knows what the Hive Master looks like. The warehouse itself is registered to Beatrice Queen. Oh, get it? Queen Bee. That's really funny. I don't know why I didn't think of that until now. It's obviously a fake name, right? Um, Warehouse in Miners End, sold in February 1880. Distillery in Miners End, shut down in February 1880. So I assume these were all like hideouts, right? And then they got rid of them and they'd move. Then finally, Warehouse in Miners End, currently for sale, located on Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge of Silverton. So that's how we found this place, because it's currently for sale, but they haven't sold it. So they were still here. We came in, didn't shoot anyone in the face, just arrested them like normal. John convinced me to take the ear and formaldehyde. So maybe we'd be looking for a one-eared person if it's the same hive master. We can. Um, these articles. Chief Constable Donovan. Constable. Yeah, we can look around and hear some more. So this is the warehouse. These are warehouses also. If we follow this along here, I think that's also maybe one of them. Yeah, one on either side here. This is another warehouse. Can't do anything with them. An occultist. Sure. Other than that, I think I've explored all of Miner's End. Because if you haven't explored something, it looks like this. I think it's like shadowed out like that. So I think we do have everything in here. This is the old warehouse quarter. That's the warehouse. Looking along these to see if anything catches my eye. Like Valen something or Vesselo or Thessalo something. I mean, I doubt they would put like a street, right? That would be kind of weird. They're like, deliver this to this street. It's not really how people talk. But I did think maybe it's possible that they like are moving their stuff somewhere else in here. Victoria, not Valen, anything. Bridge. Old Silverton Depot. Silverton Docks we already checked out. Yeah, we looked at Silverton. In terms of what's in here, we just have the miners market. Don't really have much else in Miners End. There's a newsboy down here. Like, obviously this piece of evidence is what they're considering important right now. They want me to pin it for some reason. They want me to burn the documents. What does it say in full? It said burn the documents, prepare the goods. I'll deal with the apiary. I mean, presumably, we caught them in the middle of whatever it was they were trying to do. I mean, they were still moving out of this place. No, that's okay. No, I mean, at this point, looking around, I mean, it's about as useful as anything we can do. Because I don't know. It seems like they think I should know where this apiary is or whatever. Lord help me, I don't. Because every time they've had me pin evidence, it's usually because I can do this while I have it pinned, and I will discover something I didn't see before. Burn the documents. I think maybe there was something here with the furnace. There's not though. 2 out of 2. I got everything from there. If I look out from here, is there anything? No. All evidence collected. Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. I mean, I assume that whatever I will deal with the apiary, the reason that's important is because, like, it could. Whoops, I picked the wrong case. It could theoretically lead us to the Hive Master, right? This is the only indication they've given that they will be doing something. So if we could figure that out, we could find them. So what would it mean to deal with the apiary? What are they doing with it? How do you dispose of an entire apiary? Do you sell it in the market? Maybe. Wish I had a fast travel point near there. Because it feels like an awful stretch. But you know what? I'm sort of running out of things. So why not check out the only other like important place in where's the door? Oh, next to the door. We'll check out the only other landmark in this whole place, right? It's the worst that could happen. This is really as close as we can get, is right here. That's annoying. We'll take this west over to the Miners End Market. Maybe we'll see some trace of someone having sold an apiary or something. Selling bees. That could happen, right? Let's check out the market.
Our clothes will be worn well, take my word.
Yeah. Well, we already found out that all the clothes are the
Despite
same
being
everywhere.
used, these goods are still fine. Take a look.
The worst clothes at the best price.
The worst clothes at the best price. That's such a good pitch. Alright, let's see. Does somebody sell bees here? What do you think, Sherlock? Well, at least we got a fast travel point. Got a wool seller, shoemaker, tailor. What about a beekeeper? Do we have a beekeeper? Police snitch.
Despite being used, these goods are still fine. Take a look.
The
Yeah,
worst clothes at the best price.
I'm not seeing anything here. I will deal with the apiary. All evidence collected. Is there? So we have the police archives. We have City Hall. Was there another place that had some type of archives? I don't think so. I don't remember why I feel like there was a third place that you could go. Oh, nope. That's where we live. That's not a place for that. I thought there was like a third place that I'd never went to that was like another place they suggested we could go look, but it doesn't seem like it. 'Cause I'm trying to think if like there might be a place where there's like a record of something to do with an apiary or a beehive. I don't know where you'd find something like that though. I don't think City Hall would work, unfortunately. Why do I still have these glasses on? Honestly. Honestly. Nobody was gonna say anything. Queen Street, Queen Bee. We're gonna use Adam West logic. Beatrice Queen, Queen Bee, Queen Street. It's on Queen Street in Scaladio. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you were. You were all just gonna let me wear those glasses forever. I was gonna be playing Batman in 20 minutes wearing those glasses. I was expecting to make a lot of progress today. I am making no progress. This is terrible. We might just move on to another case and come back to this, because this is the worst. I will deal with the ape here. Yeah, I don't know. We might just move on to another case and come back to this one later. So I have no idea. Maybe we'll discover something later, like a location or something that'll make it click. This is not. Why don't we do a treasure hunt? No, this actually seems worse, maybe. A lot of place for this lion monuments. Oh, isn't this City Hall? Or am I wrong? I feel like this might be City Hall. Lion monuments. Is there a big clock tower here somewhere? I mean, there's that, but I don't think it's that. No, doesn't look like that. It's like a broken pillar. Never mind. We'll just do the memory this year. We'll do something easy. We'll get an easy win. And then we'll come back to these harder ones. Let's see. Let's pin you.
A large crowd gathered.
Okay.
I was here, young and passionate about the truth.
We're remembering
Mycroft
something
so
about
close
City
to me,
Hall.
He was keen on my attending every official event that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There was a stage here, a tribute. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Hey. Where's he going?
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage. He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Alright, see, we completed the case. We can complete cases. Sometimes. Alright. All the items that were once in our front yard. Let's go do that. Let's go have memories about our house. I believe this is actually our house. Right? No, that's the hotel. This is our house. We don't live at the hotel anymore. That was just a very brief period at the beginning. Stonewood Manor. Alright, memories about the front yard. We can do this. Do I have the right thing pinned for this? No. Actually, this doesn't say anything about pinned evidence. It's just a location. So I don't think I need to do that. Maybe I just need to look at this stuff.
Ah, the best place for reading.
Maybe.
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
Maybe we already knew about this. No new memories there. What else did I buy? I don't even remember.
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
You're not funny, ice cream man. Got some old wood back here. What else did I even buy for the yard? I don't remember. I bought that statue. And I bought that swing. Is this just like somebody else's?
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
Alright. It's kind of upsetting. Hope we don't have to relive that memory. I must have bought something else, but I don't remember what. I have a feeling I'm going to have to if I want to move this forward. Nothing there.
Ah, the best place for reading.
Yep, still it is. Something back here? I doubt it. What else did I buy? Swing. Wasn't a tree, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I doubt they repossessed a tree. Wasn't anything in here. Was there something out front like a mailbox? No, that's actually where I got Mycroft's letter. So, that had to have always been there. I doubt the sign. Soon after we left Cordona, perhaps we can locate what's lost amongst the trainers. Managed to retrieve. Wonder if it will bring back some memories. I mean, this is indicating there will be memories. It's also saying I got everything. I don't know.
Mycroft's umbrella, the only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange, I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Oh. Was this umbrella always there? I guess so. Okay, we looked at that. Getting back here.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Alright, what are we missing? I'll actually look at this. Mother's love. Oh. Oh, that's right. I have have to pin things for memories to happen. Can't just remember them.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Well, whose hat could that be then?
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Oh, we're gonna put together a weird memory. Sure, this will be traumatizing. Okay, whose hat was this? They came in, it was raining. That's some rando, so that might be it. It's not Mycroft's. So probably this guy? Whoever he is. Seeing Sherlock sitting there meditating in this little mind palace or whatever with that hat on is absolutely absurd. Just like to point that out. I don't know who this guy is, but like, let's see if we validate it with him.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Nah. His thinking hat. Yeah, right? For focusing. Could it be that? What am I supposed to, like, what is supposed to be indicating to me? We brought, oh, helps to actually read, like, what we have here. Could be a doctor, like a caretaker, right? We brought a lot of luggage with us, mainly because our mother refused to leave it in London. Mycroft was busy dealing with it. Alright, so Mycroft is doing the luggage. I looked at nothing before I did this. I'm like, this beardy guy seems interesting. Maybe him. Okay, so Mycroft was doing that. And I think he did say that Sherlock was helping with the mom. So as I had our stand with Diplo and Mycroft, someone else was a frequent guest in our house. That's the bald guy. I tried to help her. Okay, so that's Sherlock and John. John's playing in the wheelchair. There we go.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
We arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was a doctor. Yep, you got it, Mal. It was a doctor. Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis, so they're lying to the neighbors about it. Sherry never heard her cough, so she didn't have tuberculosis. Okay, come on. Come on, the cutscene.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
The shocking close-up was way too much. My mind palace seems to have seeped into the real world and is preventing access to some rooms. I think I'll be able to get inside if I can remember more. John proposed we find our bedroom. I think it was somewhere upstairs. Okay. We can certainly do that, right? Found it.
Look at
First
this.
try.
It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Is that a throwing knife?
Sharp and well balanced.
Well, then take
It
it.
would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Guess we won't. VR?
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
I don't know what I'm even looking at.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Sketch of a dog?
One of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft. He really has improved his skills since then.
That's pretty brutal. She made groaning noises and was all hunched. I figured a frequent visitor would be a physician coming to the home for some ongoing illness. Yeah, it's a good deduction. Mycroft X Misery.
This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane. Note down the places you'd like to visit, and I'll add what I remember of them.
Oh, interesting.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Sure. Normal childhood things.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Yeah, scary teeth. It's a good way to denote a dog.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Why did they have to be silent?
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. Interesting. What's that over there?
What is that? Over there. It's a doorknob slash key? A key knob?
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Yeah, that makes some sense. They would have to be quiet. I guess if she's sick.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Oh, what do we have in here?
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
What is that? Looks like a...
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure.
pirate treasure. Alright, what do they want me to pin? Each room brings back memories, blah blah blah. Well, I don't see anything to...
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
Oh, Mind Palace. Okay. It's been a while since we visited the old Mind Palace. We're going to combine some clues. We had a neighbor on the island that was friends with my family. Maybe this and the missing records? Nope. I guess it's a tuberculosis question. My crop said the truth about the death of our mother and lied when he told me she died of tuberculosis. Yep, that seems likely. Could John be related to the neighbor? No. I don't know how these are connected, actually. Well, there are no records about my mother's death. We had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something. Oh. Who? Only clue there. Deductions. I have something new in the case book. What is this? John remembered that we had a hidden treasure somewhere in our room and he dares me to find it. Oh.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
John's challenging me to
Need to
find
repeat this one day, but with bullets. Sharp and well
a
balanced.
hidden treasure in
It would
the
be a
room.
pity to leave such a tool behind.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We
Olmec
scoured the
from
island
Legend of
top
the
to
Hidden
bottom for
Temple.
these soil samples.
A loose panel, you think? That could be. Hidden treasure, hidden treasure. Do I need to... I wonder if I need to, pin this or something. Probably not. Hidden treasure in the room. Hidden treasure, hidden treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. I mean, the only way to look closely at something is like one of these. So we could try to scan panels and stuff this way.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Old tables. Maybe. What else was I able to look at like that? Anything? Toy box? There could be a compartment in here, right? Something.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
I can. You said it already. It's not what we're here for, though. We're here for hidden treasure. I can't move any further away than this.
Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
But maybe there'd be something under there. What if I do this? Nothing? I'm looking for like signs of something having been moved.
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Maybe that was related to it. Doesn't seem like it. There is some like marks underneath this rug, but I think that's just age or dust or something. Ceiling? Some of the floorboards squeak. You hiding it, John? Piece of garbage. It's cheating. It's cheating if he's hiding it.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Not there.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
If they let me look around over there, that would be nice. This thing looks suspicious, but I can't interact with it.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Look at it. Yeah, marks that move from looking at. I don't really understand what this thing is. Oh, these are darts. I don't know why it's this VR though.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
Paintballs? Yeah, that would have been. Nothing in this wall. The hidden item in the room. That's Robinson Crusoe.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
Encyclopedia Americana. Chemistry sets, soil samples. There's a globe up there. It's a chandelier missing anything. It's this dog
These
diagram.
must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
I checked the light fixture. Doesn't seem like anything up there. Cobwebs. I was thinking maybe it could be something up on top of this, but doesn't seem like it. No option to interact with it. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. There's a knob missing.
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Cross-shaped knob. Where is... I never have to use items in this game, so I don't even actually know how to, like... Is it this?
Sharp and well balanced.
That's
it would
annoying.
Be a pity to leave such a tool behind. Perfect match. Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite.
Seeger Holmes. A small straight smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Seeger Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet. She didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old, its surface is worn from frequent use, but it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco lingers. What's this?
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
We did it! We're geniuses. What time we got? 8:07. All right. Well, we made some progress despite getting stumped on that stupid police case. We will figure that out eventually. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will be back with Batman Telltale games. I'll do. They have a built-in recap, so anyone who missed Chapter 1 can get a quick preview that'll catch you up, I believe, on what choices were made and where we're at, and then we'll begin Chapter 2. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty good storyline. So, and as usual, I'll be asking for guidance in here. We discovered that the decisions you have to make are way too fast for us to do like a full-on participation, but we will. I'll solicit the chat for general approaches, and we'll forge a new history for Batman and his rogues gallery. So fun stuff. All right, I will be right back, everyone. Back in just a few. All right, everyone. Let's shrink that camera a bit. That's probably going to be in an annoying place. We'll see as we go. Pretty sure that's exactly where everybody will remember that, if I recall correctly. I'll move that down. Also got a weird bar at the bottom here. Bear with me. Let's project that baby from source, please. It's not giving me that option. Might have to do it in game. That's fine. I will click to begin. Okay. I was suspicious of the video might resolution might be wrong. Graphics. Yeah, it is. I have a weird monitor. There we go. Look at that. Black bar's gone. Trying to give spoilers here. Okay. Let's see if there's a previously on. I think it will do. We'll see. Alright guys, so where we left off, just in terms of the direction we're going, in terms of how we treat crime, I think Wheels described it as Thomas Wayne mean. So we are brutal criminals. We are no mercy. Oswald Cobblepot, we initially started off friendly, an old childhood friend, but he started saying some troubling stuff about toppling the elites. So we've decided that we're gonna be a little bit more neutral towards him while we figure out what he's doing. And then Catwoman, we're full on Batman x Catwoman. That's what we're shipping. So we're doing everything for Selena Kyle at the expense of all else. And then as Bruce Wayne, we're generally kind of a dick, other than towards Catwoman, obviously. And I think Vicky Vale. Also, we were cold to Vicky starting with, but now we've warmed up to Vicky Vale. So, I believe that's where we're at. But obviously, everyone chime in as you feel like we should start changing directions, or if you have thoughts on new characters, and we will mold this as we go. Episode 2 begins. Oh, we do get it previously. Here you go.
The revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale, not interested, and reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous. Bye, Bat.
This is Selena.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces. Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they? We're all being played here, including you.
that happened at the very end.
It's the Waynes. The Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
It's quite a revelation. Quite the horrifying discovery.
You don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce.
I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us. But you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
Tell me all of this is a lie.
I wish I could. There are no angels in Gotham, Bruce. Maybe there never were.
Well, sounds like it's true. Alfred knew.
I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
My money has never corrupted me.
And I'm proud of you. But you're hardly the norm. Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Working with Falcone and Hill. I expected a regular accounting, not a pact with the devil.
Your father was a good man in many ways, but this was his undoing. I want you to know, I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then, they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done, was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah, of course we do. We're not going to be mean to Alfred.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again. This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police called me to collect you, I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne.
Well, I'm going with the Joe
He
Chill
was simply
storyline.
too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
Wouldn't Chill just run when he recognized him?
Well, it's a fair assumption.
But he didn't.
You always said it was a simple mugging.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice
In
to
20
Alfred.
years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Oh.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
Into the Mind Palace we go, Sherry. Got a real detective theme going on.
I want him standing here, right now. And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer?
At least as bad as
the
what we did to
possibilities are
Falcone.
frightening.
I
only want to ask him one question. Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I can't picture him as a criminal. Not the kind I deal with.
In that moment, he was simply your father.
Zorro the Gay Blade.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
Puts a real privileged spin on it.
She was always so good to me.
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading, "You don't have to do this." And the gun fires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
Yes, you're the world's greatest detective. Of course you do. Recollection.
Bruce.
I don't remember Thomas Wayne being shot in the eye in any of the other versions.
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a mug. They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Oh. Too bad we nearly assassinated Falcone. Might be hard to get the information out of him now. Maybe it won't. Maybe it'll be easier.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this? I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water. I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there.
What do you guys think?
Headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Should we keep it cool in there?
Mr. Wayne,
Better
welcome
decide
to the
fast.
GCPD.
Should we keep it cool?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Now, ordinarily, we'd never let you in to see Falcone, but it must be nice to have a DA in your pocket, Mr. Wayne. Bend the rules whenever you need it.
I realize this is irregular, Lieutenant. I wouldn't ask if there was another way.
I'm vouching for him, Gordon. Trust me, he's one of the good guys.
A good guy who always gets what they want. Now, in my book, there's no such thing.
What do you guys think? How are we gonna lose Cannon Bruce? Okay.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Let's lose Cannon so it's going. We kind of picked Vicky Vale over Gordon already, so I mean...
We had to put Falcone in the infirmary. Batman practically tore him in half.
Yeah, he did.
He's helped us a lot in the past, but if you ask me, he's out of control.
Well, whoever he is behind the mask, Batman's a hero to me.
Yeah, and that's the problem. People are either scared out of their wits or they're trying to copy him.
Well, at least someone's getting tough on these guys. I tell you, I'd rather have Falcone in here than out on the street.
You weren't there, Harvey. You didn't see it.
It was pretty horrible. We really messed him up.
All right, Falcone's inside. Say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Oh, we're finna. We are finna say what we want to say. It's happening. Whoops. We went pretty hard on it. Got oxygen.
Hell,
Intensive care.
Bruce Wayne. You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week. It's like a mausoleum in here.
You look like you tangled with the wrong guy.
Goddamn Batman. I haven't took a beating this bad since before I got made. Your father used to sew me up. Better than these cop doctors. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins. Going back decades.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family.
Oh.
I thought you'd have figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to you at Dent's party. Maybe I should have spelled it out. Got a whole closet full of birthday presents I was never able to give you.
Watch it, Falcone. I still see some unbroken bones.
Loose cannon.
Tough guy. There's not much left if you came for a piece of me. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
I am not here to take care of you. You deserve to suffer.
for what you've done.
Of course, you'd never know the truth. How much of your old man is in you?
I need you alive, but only until I have answers.
Apple didn't fall far, did it? You got that Wayne seed.
Thomas Wayne Mead.
He loved
Damn
you,
right.
you know. He did it all for you. He protected his own. But if you got on his bad side, your father was more ruthless than any of us. He had a switch, you know. Still, made us all rich, including you. Some people just have the mind for it. He was one of the most brilliant men I ever knew.
Until you hired an assassin to take him out.
What, you really think I ordered the hit? Sure, I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that.
Oh!
They're waiting for you in hell!
Woo-wee!
The bastard had to die.
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out! Go! Go!
I think we got out loose cannon at the last second there. Yeah, right? Yeah.
We are in deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp.
Yeah,
This close, we were this close.
She had some weird blue.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in.
She had some like weird blue
She was
veins around
so
her mouth.
different from the woman we met in the hall.
Something's going on.
It's a disgrace. Another officer gone rogue.
It just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and
It
why.
does look like she was dosed or something.
Lieutenant?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mr.
Scarecrow?
District Attorney?
He hasn't shown up
Falcone's
yet.
lawyers are here.
But it is his style.
I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
Did you see a man in a scarecrow mask at any point today, man?
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine.
Look at her mouth. That's not right.
Her veins, still visible beneath her skin.
Oh, look at her neck. Vampire bitter.
Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood. Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
I had to press a key to swipe the phone. It's a
Where
weird
am
choice
I?
for interaction.
Mr. Wayne?
Listen, Mal, you've been dosed, okay?
What's going on?
So
Oh,
next
but I
time you
got
kill
this
someone,
awful
know
feeling
why.
something terrible happened. Everything is such a blur.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talked big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never, never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
That does feel like Scarecrow serum, doesn't
There
it?
was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I should've, they were a million miles away.
Did you see a face? Could you ID a suspect?
I don't think so.
You must remember some detail. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Cobblepot said something similar.
And Cobblepot did want to take down elites.
I'm so sorry,
It's possible.
Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. So how is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, hey, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do. Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
It's Vicky.
What are you doing here?
You're still being nice to
My
Vicky?
friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off. Word is there were
Okay.
shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Always digging for a story, huh?
So it's true?
I didn't say that.
Listen, I owe you for those files on Falcone. I got a lot of credit at the Gazette for that story. Whatever's going on here, you can't afford to be associated with it. Let me help you. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened. Just give me something to run with.
A police sergeant, Renee Montoya.
Wait, Sergeant Montoya?
You didn't get this from me.
Well, I mean, we may have betrayed Gordon and Montoya a little bit with that one, but we're trying to be consistent. I can't be wishy-washy.
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself, or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor. The residue I scanned on Montoya
I'm sure it'll be okay.
is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
Oh, it's the same nerve agent that made
It's
those.
ironic that Falcone died at
cops
the hands
insane.
of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Falcone got off easy by getting killed. He deserved much worse.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three. I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
So who did?
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds.
Who called this hit? Don't trust anyone, even those you call friend.
The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy. They were out of control. This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses.
Batman can be all three, that's true.
Both compounds seem stable, but
decided.
they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you? Oh.
Considering the amount they stole from Falcone, they could build a small army of remorseless assassins.
The thought is chilling. Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Cobblepot, where are you, buddy? You little weirdo. How are we gonna approach Cobblepot, guys? Are we gonna be aggressive? Are we gonna be give him the benefit of the doubt? What do you think? Oh, I gotta move around. Aggro is Batman, and what is Bruce? How do you want to approach it? I assume we're gonna approach him as Batman, but I don't know that for a fact yet.
Find her! Find her now! Send a strong message.
Extreme suspicion with Bruce, okay. Further. I feel like I'm using the sniffer and viscera cleanup detail.
Bring me her head! There go, you go. You'll be alright. You're right.
Cobblepot's mad at some woman. Oh, we triangulated it with the club.
The Skyline Club. Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot.
Oh, aggro it is.
It's time he met the Batman.
Yeah, let's be consistent. We'll beat the shit out of him to get the info if we have to. Batman doesn't need friends with the Catwoman.
Come on, I know there's gonna be more around here. The man probably had millions in his soul drawer alone. If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again.
He knows he's dead. Although I guess it probably was. I don't know why his henchmen wouldn't know that, but...
You lot, come check out this office.
here is... I don't know! Names, mate. You can help me.
What is that?
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante.
Time for violence. For sure.
Don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen. They'll be pleased to know you think so highly of their work.
You used an innocent cop to do your dirty work. I know how you've been using the drugs you stole at the docks. Where are they?
Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Impaling a man on live TV. If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out. Believe me, I know.
Falcone had it coming, but that doesn't mean you're off the hook.
I like your choice of words. You know how to create an impression. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
Oswald Cobblepot. What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you?
Gotta admit, you've got flair. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
What is that?
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
Well, he knows Catwoman's identity. Bad.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Okay.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
Yeah, is that Croc? It could be an interpretation of Killer Croc, I guess. Or Solomon Grundy. Kind of a weird place for him to randomly show up, though. Oh, we're gonna meet with Selina. I already know what we're doing here. Nice as can be. We're aiming for a Bruce-Selina romance. As it should be. Everything is Selina. Don't think she's old enough to have put the hit on his parents, so.
Is that Bruce Wayne? You really think he'd show up here?
Oh, tunes for drinking, dancing, and fighting. Not necessarily in that order.
Did you hear? Cops raided his house. Sorry, his manor.
Didn't you see the game here, asshole? Are you blind or something?
I see a monkey with a stick. Is that what you mean?
What did you say? You got some nerve.
Yeah, he wasn't rhyming enough for Grundy, right?
Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne,
rumors
persist that the
Wait a minute, I know you. You're that rich dude. You're that guy on the news.
You want an autograph? I'll sign whatever you want.
What the hell did you say?
Bruce, stop stirring up the natives and buy me a drink.
Wait, whoa. This guy's with you?
Face it, Frank, you suck at pool. Why are you starting trouble over it?
Hey,
Nice
Toaster.
one, Bruce. Way to keep a low profile.
We're playing Angry Batman. Hope you
Selena,
enjoy
I
it.
need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
Well, I've met a couple of his goons myself. Your client isn't one for subtlety. The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me.
Penguin.
You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
Penguin can't take on both of us, and I'm not going anywhere. Clearly you know something about him.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common.
God, just got a sharp tongue.
The question is,
Cobblepot
why
with a
Gotham?
really dumb last name.
Why now?
I mean, yeah, it is.
It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He stole mind-altering chemicals from Falcone.
Drugs aren't really Penguin's MO.
Well, maybe he's branching out.
Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
I need you, Selena.
That
There
right.
we go. There we
If
go.
Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
It's happening, Wheels.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable.
Maybe.
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows that.
You and Harvey, it's pretty clear you aren't just friends.
Please, I'm just toying with him. I only take my claws out for someone special. You and I...
Don't wreck my bar.
Oh. We might have a little Bruce Wayne fisticuffs on our hands.
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selena Kyle, Penguin says hello. Beat it. We're here for her.
Could you imagine if we just left?
If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
There we go. Yeah. Good old-fashioned fight.
Not
Fight,
done
fight,
yet.
fight. That's right. Sweep those leg.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to him.
This is the longest fight ever.
You
There you
felt
go,
pretty
Toaster.
good.
Fight, fight, fight.
For such a pretty boy. Come on, this way.
Yeah, I didn't mess up a single input for that fight. I've been playing a game called WrestleQuest. It does a, it's kind of like
Negative. Let's check
Paper
the other
Mario
side.
style QTEs for every single combat, so we get some practice unintentionally.
Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Let's get out of here.
Going aggressive, Wheels.
I'll take the rooftops. You take the alley.
It might hurt Harvey Dent's feelings, but I think it's the way we're doing it.
Yes or no, will you help me stop Penguin?
I'm gonna say maybe, but only because he's trying to kill me.
Pretty good reason to say yes.
We're helping Vicky Vale. I mean,
You shouldn't trust me, you know.
they haven't made us decide between the two yet, so it hasn't been an issue. We've just been working with Vicky. There's been no romance options, so it hasn't really come up.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
We've agreed to be nice to Vicky and to help her, not to romance or seduce her.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here.
Yes, Mal, that's exactly
all
right.
from Mayor Hill.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. Hill's working with Penguin. If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. The whole world was horrified at what Batman did to Falcone. You terrorized the mayor too. You could lose Gotham's goodwill completely. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately.
What do you guys think, Batman or Bruce Wayne?
Have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
What do we want to do? Do we want a Batman or Bruce Wayne? How are we approaching Hill? The scumbag working with Penguin. Bruce? Okay. Might free us up to be even more evil as Batman.
Going as Bruce is the smart choice.
I'm sure we can get answers either way. Maybe it's better if we don't do it by beating the absolute shit out of him. As fun as that is. So how do we want to approach him? Are we going to be intense? Are we going to be friendly? What do you guys think?
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment? The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now.
Well, I was really hoping you'd be able to help me out. Who knows? Maybe I could return the favor one day.
It seems you do have an appointment, Mr. Wayne. Silly me.
We could try being slick.
Bruce Wayne?
Okay.
Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see you. But you're a day late and a great many dollars short.
This isn't a social call, Hill. I'm here for answers.
Well, well, straight to business. And I was going to have Deborah make you a martini. Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone
Yeah, she
too,
was.
rest his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A young man like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top.
Oh, I understand. Very well.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same. Sounds like me.
It is you.
So, what's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just fond of my dulcet tones?
Why attack me? Because of Dent and the campaign?
Please, I have no animosity towards you. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt on me.
Only the files I seized from Wayne Manor. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
If that's true, maybe I can make it right.
Noble, but naive. It was so long ago, there's nothing left of the Cobblepot estate. Maybe if I could count on you as an ally, I could use the powers of my office to help you make reparations. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends.
No.
I could help you deal with Penguin, let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up, I might have a lot more resources for helping a new friend.
Not a chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Were you dropped on your head? When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice on tape.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes, sir. I'm the man who sends the police to your house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father. You'd never have the backbone to do what we did. I'm the heavyweight, Wayne, and you're punching above your weight. Get out of the ring before you get hurt.
The judges may bow, but the voters will burn you at the stake when I turn you in.
If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for. Get him out of here.
Whatever deal you made with Penguin, he won't honor it.
Don't worry about me. You should watch your own back.
Yeah, I don't know if we got the info that we needed, but that's alright. Maybe. I'm sure it'll work out. Throw him on a metal rod or something.
Tell him to increase security at the debate. Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there.
I mean, I don't know how much Hill could have really told us. Who knows? I'm sure if we did it as Batman, we'd have some reason for thinking, oh, we should have done it as Bruce. We're definitely not siding with Hill over Harvey Dent, even though we are probably going to betray him for Catwoman. I don't know. We'll see. It'll all work out in the end, you know.
I wonder what else is on here.
Find out.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theatre.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in so little time.
To be honest, Alfred, nothing can shock me anymore.
Really
Not when it comes to my parents.
I wish I felt the same way. But I suppose no good can come from wallowing. The city needs you now more than ever. I'll leave you to it then.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on
Oops. I always hit escape when I try to leave the codex.
his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic, perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
The one-man angry mob.
Nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out, but police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects...
I mean, this article seems like at least some of the citizens are supporting what we did.
Are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys.
Yep.
A Dent spokesperson said
There's
these
Vicky's
rumors
article
are
that we
nothing more than
had
a
her.
smear tactic, perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
Oh, she actually didn't name Renee Montoya in her article, so that's something.
But police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in
It's alright.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
What they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now.
Alright, let's do some more Batmaning. We're gonna beat the absolute shit out of some people.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... well, it's not exactly pleasant.
Why? What happened? Are you alright?
Me? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you mean because of this penguin threat? They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me. Look.
Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but...
my advisors are telling me that I need to...
that I need to
distance myself from you.
Oh, we could have dropped him anyway.
Until all this mess with your family blows over. They're afraid it's not a very good...
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way.
What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a
liability.
But here's the thing, Bruce.
Without your money...
I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat.
I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
Yeah.
I knew you'd see it that way.
Batman doesn't get emotional, that's
Listen,
fine.
I hate to push you, but I need to know.
We don't even really care about
count on your money, Bruce?
We don't even really care about the Bruce Wayne image.
Whatever it takes to save Gotham.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you.
No, we don't want to.
You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face.
Oh.
I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember,
You are always my friend.
That's fine. That's fine. We aren't even really Bruce Wayne, let's be real. We're Batman. Doesn't matter. Yeah, gonna put on his face. They're really trying to foreshadow hard, huh?
Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on.
Yes, it can.
Most of the GCPD already think you're a monster. Don't prove them right.
I do what the police can't. I get the job done. Now give me the report so I can do my job.
Fine. Just do it without splitting anyone in half.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
I think she's mending her ways.
Oh, he's right, Lieutenant. I don't do the bad things anymore. Unless it's on request.
This better not come back to bite me.
Poor Gordon.
Alpha Patrol,
I'm gonna turn him into the Harley Quinn show version of Gordon before this is done.
Incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor.
I'm just gonna drive Gordon
You know, like
insane.
you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
You don't owe me anything. Those scum had it coming.
And they say chivalry is dead.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
Well, you have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly.
We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Why doesn't Bruce Wayne, like, give them all the police, like, good technology?
This is an important debate for these two candidates. Incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in recent years.
Probably because he couldn't punch criminals in the face as much as he did.
Yes.
Punchy, punchy, punchy. Cute little bathroom. Oh dear, that's not good.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
How are there any police left in Gotham at this point?
Sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business: firing the moderator.
Woo! We are getting spicy already.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a head for the issues.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
You'll do. Get out of here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. You. Thank you for
Wait.
volunteering.
Please, no.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
one. Okay. Table. Door's probably safer.
Questions! Ask them questions!
All right. I think we got this all set up.
Mental health impairment. Hospital offer treatment for the most unfortunate of Gotham citizens.
Rule 1, talk when I say talk, shut your gob when I say shut your gob. Rule 2, that's it, boys, and keep
Ugh.
each other up all encouraged. Rule 3, even if it hurts.
It's a lot of head trauma.
Maybe next time.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
All right, you didn't have to throw your chair to the ground.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My Telltale brothers and sisters of Gotham.
Oh, who's
You have
this?
nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption that ruined your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
I knew this was too big for Oswald alone. Someone else is pulling the strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Oh. How's this gonna go?
Show Gotham your truth. Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Oh my god. That's intense. Oh great. No weird blue guys here. Killer Grundy.
We're out of time, Batman. The brass is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
To save the city. Corrupt politicians.
Well, Harvey Dent is actually speaking his mind, and he is very justice-minded.
Roll the tape!
Subject 9.
Dad.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9. Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
Ooh, this is messed up.
You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Yuck. That's unfortunate.
Now you know. Now you will see.
Oh. This is chaos.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
No!
Please! I made a man. You couldn't get that was all Thomas Wayne, not me!
Just couldn't see that.
I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
They won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
He won't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent!
Oh, well. Sure no one else dies.
Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
On the contrary, we're just getting started!
Oh, Selena got hit. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, we gotta save Catwoman though. We gotta pick Catwoman. Sorry, Harvey. Sorry. Ugh.
Hold your fire, damn it! Where's the maniac in the mask? We need paramedics over here, now!
We'll just grab some crime scene evidence. Yeah.
City Hall
They
is
made
in
Two-Face.
chaos after Mayor Hamilton Hill was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
Yeah. He picked Selena, created Two-Face. It's an impossible
He
choice.
won't be the same after this.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Well, he stole it from Falcone, ostensibly. Yeah, I don't think Penguin created it. There's someone above Penguin. Nah, I mean, that made up for it, right? Didn't that make up for everything?
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Me? Yeah, he got to hold a girl's hand. Fred's face is smashed just in the reeds. No, and he's been claimed to dead. Yeah, well, listen, it's a Telltale game. You're always gonna have to make decisions that usually lead to something bad happening. Only 29.6% of us made Falcone suffer, so that's definitely in the minority. Let's see. Bros over hoes, yeah. I mean, he wasn't exactly being much of a bro by the end. I mean, I get why, but almost everyone tries to kiss Selena. That's kind of funny. Overwhelming number of people try to go in for the kiss. Most people pick Bruce. That makes sense. I think that was like the more strategic thing to do. Yeah, he was being two-faced. There was a lot of foreshadowing, I feel like, for Harvey Dent. Yeah, everyone does love Catwoman. Yeah, almost nobody withdraws their funding for Harvey's campaign, which makes sense. That's a real dick thing to do at that moment. That'd be a shocking decision. Most people save Selena over Harvey, so there you go. Not that unusual. I mean, like, it is kind of a weird storyline decision, right? Because, like, at that point in the story, Harvey's kind of distancing from you and is sort of being less likable than he was at the beginning. Meanwhile, Catwoman is warming up to you and being more of an ally. So, it doesn't surprise me that most people would make that choice. So, yeah, I think that all kind of checks out. All right, let's see what our preview
Next
is.
time on Batman, the Telltale series.
You may have saved me, but this isn't over. You don't know these people, Bruce.
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry, Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him. Bruce! Bruce!
All right. So that was episode 2. We'll finish episode 3. Start episode 3 next week. It's a little bit early. There are, I think, 5 episodes in total. I don't want to look ahead because it might give spoilers. So, yeah, good stuff. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so we got in some Sherlock, we got in some Batman. I think that's good. I usually like to go till 10, but I don't have a great way to extend this. I'm trying to think of something else that we can maybe do 24 minutes. Mal. Malicious. Go ahead and close this for a moment. Mal, are you in a place where you can do either to complete a fast challenge mode? We did 1. We need 2 more. If for the weekly challenge. Honestly, I kind of wrote it off as impossible, but if you want to give it a shot, I'm up for it. We could do a few games of Faz and try it. If you guys are into it, we can certainly Faz. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Why not? I got some extra time here, so I forgot to update my category actually, so that's kind of funny. I'll do that now for Phasmophobia at least. It'd be shocking to anyone who was looking for Sherlock and found that instead. It's not completely dissimilar, but pretty different. Okay, let me switch over to my Phasmophobia setup here. And if you want to grab a code, we can certainly get that going. All right, everyone, we're going to switch gears for a little bit and do some Phasmophobes. I switched my category back. I hate when it does that. That's fine.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. Phasmophobia. Phasma. There we go.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
All right. Okay. I don't know, Two Wheels. Are you doing the? Are you gonna do the code, or you want me to? I'm cool with it either way. Population 16,811. Warning: crossplay with other platforms is currently enabled. Okay. That's an intense warning. Thank you, Wheels. Grab that. It didn't like my code. I think that's set for North America or something. No, it is. Oh, I grabbed the wrong code. Yeah, you can take a break for a second. Wheels has no problem. But the wrong code is very silly. Very silly. Okay, Mal. Yeah, jump in whenever you're ready. I don't know if Wheels sent the code over to you as well. I can throw it in the big chat. The great big chat. Just in case he didn't. Guessing he did though. Alright. So we're just gonna wait for Two Wheels to get back, wait for Al to join, and then we will do some Phasmophobia. Phasma Ghost. I have found this challenge to be an extreme nightmare. No pun intended. So actually, it's not nightmare mode, but it's yeah. We tried it. Tried it the other night. I think we took up our whole Phasmophobia session with it, and man, we got it one time. Technically, everyone but me got it another time, but it was because nobody had taken Spirit off their list before we all got slaughtered, and I made the horrible mistake of trying to guess with basically no information. So That was on me. That was my bad. Things happen. I don't know if it's a bot or someone lurking in the chat, but I was playing Batman, and we have Batwomen underscore underscore underscore.
Adjust my volume if it's too loud.
No, you're
Fine.
you're whispering, so it's not.
Okay.
Did you guys see that though? We had someone named Batwomen with a bunch of underscores. It might be a bot. I mean, it probably is, but it was just funny because I was playing Batman. That tickled me. I found that humorous. Batwomen. Batwomen. Okay.
I don't think I saw them in the chat. I don't see it.
No, I saw it in the users list. Users in chat. So I assume it's a bot, but it might not be. If you're not a bot, I'm sorry. I'm saying that you might be. I assume all lurkers.
Oh, I see. You're saying they're lurking.
I saw them lurking when I joined the chat today before you even changed your title, so it's probably a bot.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a bot. Yeah, it tickled me anyway.
You're welcome to stay, bot.
Theme relevant bot. All right, let's try this. Let's try this out. Worth a little try, right, everyone? Worth attempting.
Get murdered in a prison.
Murdered in a prison. It's gonna be maybe harder because we don't have an extra body, huh?
An extra body for the ghost to claim.
Yeah. If we have time to use almost any of this stuff, miserable.
Okay, wait a minute. What are we taking? I want to make sure I take other things.
I got a thermo and a camera.
Okay, I'm gonna dump my thermo. I'll grab the spirit.
I got dots and UV and a paramic.
Okie doke. Paramic. Ooh. Just walked through the door somehow.
Maybe we're already dead.
Yeah, I'm already a ghost. Hey, Toaster. We're playing fast. Me, Two Wheels, and Mal. Because I finished the Batman chapter early and had a little extra time, so we're trying to do the challenge mode, which is mostly just us dying a lot, historically. The ghost kind of just hunts forever. Doesn't sound fast. But it doesn't sound slow either.
So
So probably not that close, wherever it is, huh?
It seemed kind of close because it made it to us. Maybe not in the front room, but maybe somewhere nearby. On silver.
I don't know how you could tell.
Alright. Not a Dio, none of the fasties. Not a Rev either.
That door's open.
Got a cold breath in here. It's dropping over here. Oh, it's going back up.
I don't know how to answer that.
I think I accidentally went upstairs.
Central control unit.
It's 5 degrees in here.
Where are you guys? Where are you guys?
Downstairs, in front of that one bathroom. Not sure where it's hunting from, but it seems like it's in the front somewhere.
Temperature's high in here.
Everyone's still alive?
So far.
Okay, I just did an event in here with me.
Yeah, they can teleport to you for events. So, you might be able to get Spirit Box. Oh, it just threw something out here in the lobby.
How old are you? Are you here?
Could be roaming back to its room. It's not that cold in here.
Where are you guys?
Come outside of that room you're in.
I think he was.
It was
Forward.
close. It was close to me when it hunted every time.
I think it's up and to the left was where we were getting a lot of cold readings initially. It was getting down. It actually got cold breath at one point. The first couple
Yeah, I
rooms we
saw
went
that
through.
on your stream.
So I think it might be up there to the left somewhere. It wasn't near me when I was in the bathroom. I was hiding in the bathroom. It didn't really get that close.
It was very near me every time I was in that room I was in. I was hiding behind a computer. I was so scared. Hunted multiple times with me over there.
Waiting for it to hunt again before I get brave enough to go out back to where we were.
Yeah. Hunting.
It's over? It's dropping in here. I don't know how far it's going to drop, but...
Give me a sign. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you young? Are you old? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Should I drop the book?
It's 5 right now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, might as well drop it for now.
It's hunting. Hasn't gotten lower than 5. It's 5 in here and in there. So that may not be the room.
Is it right in my book?
Yeah. It sounded like it was upstairs and then it came downstairs.
Really? That's unfortunate.
That's ironic. I accidentally ran upstairs in the dark. I should have checked the cameras for orbs.
It's dropping in here. Don't know how much yet. Nah, not cold enough. Sorry, Elfin. Ended earlier than I expected with the Batman chapter, but not late enough to start another one, so We're gonna try another challenge. Oh, it's Paisan. Oh, prison. Yeah, it's the weekly challenge. You're not missing out on anything too much. Just me desperately trying to get this challenge. That has not worked out so far.
Hunt's over.
Never even heard it here.
I know. Yeah. Now it sounds like it's not.
Indecisive ghost. I'm just gonna start spirit boxing everywhere. Where are you? Give me a sign. Where are you? How old are you? Give me a sign. Come on, man. Oh, the door's kind of open. Are you young? Are you old? Are you here? Where are you?
Guard the van. Actually, this prison has a lot of cameras. There's not bad. It's not a bad technique to. It's not a bad technique to have someone monitoring cameras to see if they can at least figure out where it's hunting from or near where it's starting its hunt, stuff like that. But if you're at work, I don't think you need to. Waiting to hear if it starts. Well, I mean, we're fine, and yeah, I mean, we're fine, but we're. Yeah, there's so many cameras. Checking for orbs with the cameras isn't the worst idea at all. If it's hunting, it's not anywhere near us. Where are you, ghost?
Did he leave us?
I don't know. Oh, there he is. If it's hunting, it's nowhere near us.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I can't either.
But if I start talking to the spirit box, it'll come. Where are you? How old are you? Give me a sign. Are you here? Usually provokes them.
Okay. Appreciate it, Elf. Listening for any signs of this thing hunting. For what it's worth, temperature is normal. It's like 8 degrees.
It was hunting. I don't know if it still is. It's hard to tell in here. There's no light switch.
What do you do with the light switch that makes you know?
If you can turn it off and on, it's not hunting.
Oh.
Interesting. Keeping my ears peeled.
Never felt safer in a cell block. See you later. Bye bye.
Somebody died.
Yeah. Mal's gone. It's not hunting anymore.
In the bathroom? She died?
Yeah, she did. It got close to the bathroom. Well, it got in the bathroom, obviously. Temperature is dropping in here. It's at 5 now. It's dropping below 5. It's at,
I think.
it's at 4 now. I don't know if that's from the event or... It's dropping more. Okay, it's like 4 degrees in here. It's definitely here or the
room. Do you have the vid cam?
Yeah, I just set it down in that room. I don't know if it's the room or the cell block though. Okay, there's a video camera in there now.
Yeah, I got the spirit box and writing book.
Got. Ah, this challenge mode. So fun. I felt like I was running towards it, not away. I don't think we have any idea what this is either. Unfortunately. That's the writing book. I can't see it.
Hi, brother.
Hello.
I figure we can watch for dots, I guess.
Can we? I don't think we can see dots as ghosts.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, it's hunting again. God, it hunts so much. I'm gonna
Where
look
is
it
it
up.
hunting from? Where's it coming from when it hunts?
It's in here. It just keeps going from... Is there another door over here?
No.
It just keeps seeing it like rotate from being in here to going inside here, like this.
So the cafeteria is
And then it
probably the
comes-
ghost. So we think
and then it comes back out.
Well, so the cafeteria
Yeah.
and this room are different rooms. That's why I'm worried that we're looking at the wrong room.
It could be cafeteria. It's hard to say. I mean, we didn't see it come out of either of these just now, so that's weird. But Wheels did say it can teleport to you, so...
Well, for events, but not for
Who
hunts.
knows?
Unless it's
Oh, well...
Banshee, I think.
Maybe it's over here or something.
Could be library, I guess. It's possible.
I see something on the floor. What's that? A book? What's this? A ball?
Yeah,
I
I
expect
mean,
there to be more stuff on the floor than that.
maybe. It's a little bit suspicious. But if it roamed in here, I mean, it's not that weird. Where is Wheels? So you go back to the truck to look at the camera?
If he's smart.
Go over there in case he's saying stuff. Oh, no, we should probably watch it hunt. Man. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out where it is while we're dead. At least maybe do that. Yeah, there's evidence in the library that's been messing around. But it's been hunting and roaming so much that it almost doesn't mean anything. It's just knocking shit around while it roams. Where is it hunting from? I'd love to find this thing. I wonder if Wheels is in the truck. I'm gonna go check the truck. It's an awful long time for him to not be in the ghost room doing anything. Writing an EMF? Yeah. I knew about writing. I never tried EMF. Oh yeah, he's checking into here. Well, I'm in here with you, Wheels. In case you have anything to say. But I'm not sure. The temperature wasn't different between that room and the cafeteria this short time I had to compare. So, not sure. Not sure which is which. Okay. Yeah, that was my plan until I realized you weren't in there anymore. I'm also not 1,000% sure where it's hunting, which is kind of hard. From. We think it's one of those two rooms, but the last time it didn't seem like it came from there. So, we shall see. Try and figure it out.
There it is. Here it is. It just came from around the corner. Where's it come from, bitch?
That might be an Oni. staying solid for long periods of time and not disappearing much.
Lady?
Staying solid for long periods of time and not disappearing much.
She is staying solid, very solid. Girl, where's your room, girl? I think it might be the room next to there. Yeah, she was very solid. I'm gonna go slap that bitch.
Alright, well make sure you select Oni in case Wheels runs with that. But I really do think it's an Oni. That was the most I've ever seen a ghost be solid.
That is a very solid ghost. So what evidence is Oni? What evidence is Oni so we can narrow down what to look for if he so chooses?
EMF 5, freezing and dots.
Interesting.
Oh,
Well,
Wheels. I think Wheels is watching my stream, so I think he was able to ascertain that it was also an Oni.
I gotta hit it without.
alright.
Alright, hopefully we got this one.
Praise Jesus. Come on, baby. If we get two.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. One down, one to go.
No, only, yeah. Well, down, you know. Yeah.
Sometimes,
Yesterday's counts, or however many days ago that was.
yeah, I only got one last that time, so it's 2 down, 1 to go.
Even when you die, that was a nice amount of money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sweet
and you
cash.
don't lose any equipment, so it's all profit.
Right?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, let's keep doing it.
Right? Something, something, something profit.
Risk free. Alright, we got 2 down. So I think maybe we can do this. We really focus and die and cheat. I mean, it's not cheating, it's knowledge, you know? It's experience.
Okay, what should we get?
I've got dots and UV and parabolic.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I got thermo and camera and a flashlight.
I'm gonna grab the EMF and spirit box.
I like the tier 1 thermo because I won't die holding it. Well, I won't die because of holding it. Ooh, this one started off kind of close, maybe. Not like close, but we could hear it singing from the front door right away. Of course, it could just be upstairs, which is not what I want, but... Oh shit. She got close enough to do that. Oh my god.
No!
That has to be a
No!
myling. That has to be a myling. That was, her footsteps were so quiet.
Dude, my flashlight does. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Oh my god, we're so screwed.
That has to be a myling. I didn't even hear its footsteps and it made it to him.
Just... Where are you? Give me a sign. How old are you? Are you young? Are you old? Are you here?
Mal. Make sure you put Myling in your book. I'm almost positive it's a Myling. And
I'm dead, brother. It's all on you.
I'm just gonna get out and choose Myling. So I hope you guys do the same. That also weird. She wasn't that far from me, and she got killed, and I didn't hear a single footstep. That's the Mylingest. All right, everyone pick Myling. Myling. Mal, hope you got Myling. Pretty sure Wheels has Myling. I'm going. It's gotta be.
Shit.
Nice.
And I got the level 2
That turned
thermo.
out
Yeah, that went way better than last time. Okay. Very cool.
See, just a little bit of luck.
good.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. All right, that's cool. All right, I'll go ahead and call it now. It's 20 after normal,
Look
but
at all that sweet XP, brother.
yeah, thank you guys for helping me finish the challenge mode. I had assumed that just wasn't gonna finish it, so that's really awesome that you two were able to jump in and actually help me
That
do
worked
that.
out.
It did work out. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end it
Killed the
here.
shit out of us that time.
That's fine. We got through it. All right, I'll go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you again, Mal and Wheels for covering the last 30 minutes or so. I can't believe we got the challenge done. That time seemed impossible. So awesome stuff. All right, everyone. Thank you, and I will see you all tomorrow for Baldur's Gates, and we'll have a great time. We'll see if we can make up for some of the mistakes we've made already at the beginning. All right. Good
The
night.
chisel.
Yeah. Have a great weekend, everyone.